Hello everybody, tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber Guy on YouTube, and welcome to Miitopia. Why is my Switch screen a little small? Hold on. Pop, 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 pop. Let's adjust the size a little bit. But yes, welcome to my first of these Miitopia streams. I plan for there to be more, because I need a full party, and it's going to take a while to make them all. I don't want to make them all from scratch. I see we got Jay in chat. How you doing, Little Jay? These are the me characters I have so far. So the idea is, here's me as a me. Here's the me. Nope. That's what his face looks like. This is gonna be fun. You having a weird feeling like a prediction? What's your prediction? But yeah, this is what I've done for my me. I also made sure to make the expressions function kinda. But yeah, so that's me. I also made two more, just kind of as a test to advertise. I made Luce, the Vatican Jubilee Year 2025 mascot, and Miku. Is Astral one of the characters? Astral Artisan is not. He didn't reply yet. Maybe I'll reach out to him if I run out, but no. There is another VTuber by the name of Astral, who also goes by Astral, but it's not Astral Artisan. It is Astral Tempest, which is funny. But he's later in the list. I'm gonna kind of do these in order-ish, in order of like how they responded to my initial tweet. Oh, hello, Pixel Bible Bites. Hey, Pixel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It'll be a bit before I get around to you. I'm trying to do these kind of in order of how I received the submissions, or got them finalized anyway. But for starters, we're gonna do our first friend. Let me just Klarnak. This is our first fella we're doing. Although I'm not gonna use. This is who we're working on. I'm gonna pull up their reference for me personally on a different screen, because I want one with just their face. But hello, I thought you were just on YouTube, so glad to see you're here too. I've been doing Twitch like once a week-ish for a while now, but yeah, I'm mostly on YouTube. I kind of want to do more Twitch, and I would actually kind of like to figure out how to start multi-streaming, so I can do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Why can't you hi Pixel? I didn't post the list. No, I just have it up here. But let me see. I just have it on my own computer here. So yeah, this is our first guy. Guy we're doing. Our first pal, our first friend. But let's see. Menu. Add me characters. We're gonna create from scratch. No, I did not. Well, I did post on Twitter, like, the updated list of what roles were filled. I did post it on Twitter what roles were filled, like, an update to it. I didn't post it on the Discord at all, though. Like an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah. I did do that on Twitter, yes. I just didn't have the complete list there. So we're going to start from scratch here. Now, he's got a very simple look going. Do we want the definition, or do we want... He's kind of more round than pointed in this picture. Yeah, okay, I did post it on Twitter, yes. I just didn't put... I thought when you said posted, I thought you meant in the Discord. So let's see. We'll probably do a wig for him, but let's just get the closest approximation of the hair in. And also we need to get the right color. It's kind of a white with blue highlights, or a blue with white highlights. We'll do this. We'll do that. Here, maybe I should. I'll put this actually in a layer behind my head. There. Not over the chat. Not there. And not, I want it to be visible, but I don't want it to cover up too much. That's whatever, it'll cover me up a little, I guess. Looking all over the Discord, couldn't find it. No, yeah, it was only on Twitter, I think. I didn't put it on the Discord. Maybe I will show like the updated list on Discord when I'm finished with this stream here. Now, let's see. Eyebrows. We're gonna want something kind of thin in like this. That looks about right, and then get the color. Nope, the color should be this. About matches. Now the eyes are the tricky thing. Sometimes you can get away with using just regular me eyes. See, Pixels have just got deja vu. Sure. All over the Discord, couldn't find it. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing pretty good today. I just need to find the right eyes. Now, do I want to use one of the pre-made me eyes, or do I want to make them from scratch in the Miitopia makeup editor is the real question. Or some hybrid of the two. Because color-wise, he should also have that kind of icy blue, it seems. I might modify the whole thing. Let's see. It's tricky with some of these because, like, me eyes are kind of just anime adjacent enough that it kind of works for a lot of my fellow VTuber designs. It's just that squishes it. I don't want to. Maybe I should make them from. We'll see how I feel about these in the makeup stage. You have a semi-pointed nose that kind of not quite that big. Not quite that from the front. I want more of a triangular. More like that, maybe. If we compare that to his picture there, it's got that kind of triangularness to it. Alternatively, I could like. I don't know. We'll see. And then mouth-wise, he doesn't have a lot of mouth details. Klarnak's actually got a pretty, like, simple and clean, like, face, which is appreciated. I want a little bit. He's not, like, mad. This is the image he sent me, and I kind of want to stay as true to that as I can. He's not a smiley guy. Maybe I'll do that, just kind of give him a little bit of a smirk there. There we go. And that's... Oh, hold on. Then color. Let's give him this light blue. And the nickname. He is CLARNAKK. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Done. That's step 1. Step 2 now is to add some makeup to really kind of sell this and finalize his hair also. It's got kind of messiness going on. Now how the details are kind of in the eyes, also the skin tone's a little paler than him. So I think we'll go give him a foundation that airs a little lighter, a little paler. That's a little better, but his nose is now the wrong color. Oh, nose color. You can do those separate. Da. You're still good. Working on waking up still. Ah, so what time is it for you, Pixel? You're in a different time zone for me, or did you take a midday nap? Now let's see. The other thing is, Klarnak sent me two references. One of them has just this. Here, I'll show you. One of them has this anime pretty. Oh, no. This face right here, right? This fairly. Oh, hello. He's got a bandage over his nose there. Is that it? Hold on, let me see. It does look like he's got something over his nose I didn't notice before. That's why I checked the sides. I'll actually just take this as a snip. Can I zoom into that at all? Anyway, it's 1:10 p.m. I've been in bed cuddling cats and avoiding getting out of bed. Ah, so, hey, that means we share a time zone, doesn't it? That's about what time it is for me, Pixel. Wish I could get up at 1 p.m. on a Wednesday. Oh, it depends on what else you're doing. Anyway, what was my point? My point is I've got to do something about his eyes to set them distinct from the me eyes. So we'll do that. I might just kind of paint over them entirely, but use this as an outline. That makes him look cross-eyed. Edit this. Change the color to white. Might just redo his pupils entirely. I've actually been awake since 9, but your day doesn't begin until you've had coffee. Ah, yes. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. The classic. The classic. See, my day starts really early for my day job, but then I take some time before stream to have coffee and stuff. How do you take your coffee, by the way, Pixel? You like it just black, like a man, or? Because like if you get the right kind of coffee and just brew it correctly, black coffee's actually really good. Doesn't have to be awful and bitter. Let's see, where is... I could also... I am indecisive about this. I do know... Let's do this. Nope. Okay, so he does seem to have... I'll instead go kind of eyelash. Apply this semicircle under his eye to give that kind of like lip thing going on. Black, or sometimes just a shot of cream if I have it with some peppermint mocha creamer. A little peppermint in this time of year goes hard. Like, at my parents' place, about this time of year, they'll often like just get a box of peppermint sticks, and I'm not quite... Yeah, a little bit of that maybe. Let's see. And then where's this? You've got... I'm not sure quite what it is, but it's a something over your nose. So I'll put like a mask type thing. Maybe not an actual literal mask, right? Da-da-da-da. Kind of looks anime bandagey. Da-da-da-da. Oh, let's on full screen that, please. Thank you. Da-da. Maybe we'll do like a this. Yeah, and then we edit this to change how make it a little... Nope, not that way. Make it a little flatter. Move it kind of there. I can't quite tell what size it is. Is Miku going to be fighting with all the others? I feel like Coffee Your Dad has a calendar with 24 different kinds of coffees. He's desperately recommending to everyone. Oh, is it like a... Yeah, it's like an advent calendar. Miku will not be a party member, Widow J. She'll kind of just slot in someplace where I need her. Because I actually got enough submissions for party members, actually. Now, what color is this? I can actually take this into here and grab it. Is it just kind of a gray? No, it's kind of a pinkiness to it. Edit the color. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's kind of a dark reddish thing. Nope. Up, up. Let's go like that. I'm gonna edit the details here. Let's go take down the saturation quite a bit to almost gray. Brighten it a little bit. I might need to redo the eyeballs entirely. I was hoping to maybe. Another VTuber got me into Cafe Bustelo, which I've been getting lately. That's... I'm not familiar with that. Is that a brand or is it a... something else? I think I might actually... Nope. I might actually change the Mii so I can make the eyeballs from scratch. Let's just give you the dot eyes. This way I can just kind of focus on the details here. So let's... Now let's actually make it for the eyes themselves. Because we've got... I can't quite... Like this, maybe? Let's rotate this. And then adjust the size. We want them a little longer, a little flatter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a brand. It's pretty good. The grounds are really fine. See, my roommates, one of my roommates is a little bit of a coffee snob. Or just, maybe not a snob, but just particular about how he likes it, right? So we have our own grinder. We get it whole bean and we grind it. You know? That way, you don't gotta worry about getting it the right grind size. Let's maybe try this. I'll change this to go under that. And then edit that one. You are going to be the whites of Klarnak's eyes. And then we rotate you about, what, 9? I actually think I want you inverted. That's more like it. So let's increase the general size. Move them together a bit. And then we flatten them. Nope, not that one. No, it is that one. It just moves them together also. Huh. Adjust size. Flatten it some more. Adjust the placement. Bah. Okay, so we'll go that, I think. Ish. or not. I've not done much Miitopia me making. I just kind of wanted to do it as a... I thought it was a really fun stream idea, actually. Invert them. Oh. That was darn near perfect. I think we just kind of rotate it a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now kind of do something a little thicker upper eyelashy. Da-da-da. Oh, actually, we should probably also do the irises here, shouldn't we? A couple, like one tick smaller. Make them a little more like that. Adjust the size. Change the color. Come on, edit that one. The color should be kind of this, but maybe a little less bright and a little more desaturated. Yeah. This is so much more complicated than you imagined. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make this a whole stream. And there's like, you can, it's as complicated or uncomplicated as you can want, really. It's just how complicated you make it. And I want to stay more or less true to these people's vision for their characters. For their OCs and such. Why are you slightly transparent? Maybe it would have been easier to... There are these kind of a thing. These kind of templates. Maybe that would be better. That's actually more like it. Let's actually delete both of those, and both of those, and both of those. We'll go this way. Da-da-da. You get yours at Walmart. That's where you get the Cafe Bustelo. Comes in a bright yellow container. Ah. Good old Walmart. Okay, so if we change the color of this to something, desaturate and darken, that seems closer. We should probably change the layer so you're below that makeup there. Then maybe add a little shine to the eyeballs. Like a little something like that, maybe. Okay. We'll move it over, kind of like this. Actually, edit one side, the right side. We're gonna move this. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's, well, first off, let's change the layering and bring the outline to the top. Da-da-da-da. So we'll copy the bottom and then we'll move it to the top. That looks about right for him, right? He also has this mask thing here. I'll show you the picture I'm using, actually. Hold on. The picture I'm using is kind of zoomed in on his face. Bop. I zoomed it in, but there was the second reference that has a mask on it, and I kind of like the mask. The mask is kind of cool, but I also want to, be able to see his face. I put a lot of time into his eyeballs. So what if I kind of just did the bottom half as his mask and left his eyeballs visible? That might not be accurate to his character design is the one thing, but I think it would be neat and make him more, recognizable immediately, Oh, hi, Nightmare Laser. No, yeah, I am neither a bird nor a plane. I don't know how you could confuse me for either of those two, but how you doing? Today we are making Mii's, and I think I'm gonna make an attempt at putting his mask on. Nope. Makeup. Also, no, not the core me. Let's check the expression. Yep. Okay. Other mask. So let's apply something that will go as a base level. Just kind of introducing down there. What's going to make the most coverage and make the actually this fella. Yeah, we'll edit that one. We'll rotate you 90. And then adjust the size. Go as big as we can. Okay. And then we invert this. Nope. Just rotate it the other way, I guess. Back to normal. And we'll put you. Yeah. Then we can build on. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to delete that one. I wanted to edit this guy to make him that kind of undertone gray. Like this or this? Somewhere in between. And then for... it'll be just easier if I just rotate it and move it after copying it so I don't have to recreate the color. There we go. It's the biggest mustache ever. Well, it's supposed to be a mask is the idea. Now, it seems to be an uneven design. Hold on, I'm going to pull up the post here. Where are you at? You're further down my notifications because you were you were pretty on the ball about this actually, and I like that. Yeah, okay, it is uneven. Which is pretty neat actually. A little asymmetry in the design goes a long way. Bop. Yeah. Cool. Cool. We'll close this. Now that I know what I'm looking at. Bop. Can we do this? Okay. So we'll apply... I guess we'll work our way across. Okay, so if I can get one of these... edit this. Change it to a white. No, we rotate 90. So we make it, nope, not that way. Long. Long and kind of flat. Kind of like that. And then we make the pointy thing, the pointy bit. How does that pointy bit exactly fall? Okay, I see. Hold on. Edit this guy. Nope. Adjust the size. You're not quite that flat is the thing. So we need to have this come up and then down as a like a fang. Kind of a thing is what you've got going on here. You started playing Helldivers 2. That is a game I hear people like. How are you enjoying it? Okay, so we've got... Oh, one of these. Perfect. That would be perfect, actually. Let's kind of do the front of the mask. Rotate it, what? Like that. And make it big. So it comes kind of down the front here. Okay. We'll make this one white. Duplicate. Rotate. And then move it to the other side. There. Cool. Now, what I'll do is I will start the kind of... I should have started this from the middle, I guess. Yeah, like this. And then we do this. We rotate it the other direction. And then rotate. Anyway, you started playing Sunday last week. You only have 50 hours on it. Heard that you don't need a PSN account. Not anymore. They shot that down pretty quickly. From what I hear, that controversy was no bueno for anybody. Let's make this like this. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do this a different way. I'll just keep making it with these teeth thing. I get these like fang-shaped things. Da 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 da. Actually, I'll invert it again. Because this way I can do this. There. Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Here's the vision. Let's delete this and kind of go with the outline. What I might actually end up doing is using that as an outline. Now let's get a trapezoid in here. 3 weeks of buying Balatro. You have 300 hours in? My guy, that is an insane number. I've heard Balatro's good, but dude, chill. That one's up for a game award this year, isn't it? Balatro? Best, like, new indie game or something? Make wide. This can actually get shortened. And you're at what? No, you move, please. Bop. That's about even. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm fully addicted, and you have the awareness to, at least you have the awareness to admit it. What games did get nominated? I only gave it a passing look, so I couldn't answer you, like, really thoroughly what all got nominated. The one thing I did notice is that Metroid Prime 4 got nominated for Most Anticipated, which is cool until you realize that GTA 6 is also... Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. But GTA 6 is also nominated for that, and it's never going to beat GTA 6, because who literally cares about Metroid Prime? Me, that's who. They don't do the Game Awards for me, they do the Game Awards for Jeff Keighley. Can you imagine the backlash it would get if Metroid Prime 4 was most anticipated against GTA 6? I would be happy. I'd agree. You can. Oh, good to hear. Glad some people care about Metroid Prime. But as much as I care about Metroid Prime, realistically, it is not beating GTA 6 as most anticipated. Imagine Elden Ring DLC gets awarded Game of the Year. I mean, I heard Shadow of Erdtree is actually really good. So, like, on the one hand, I don't blame it, but also on the other hand, that would be kind of funny. Nope. Adjust. I've spent 40 minutes on one guy. I want to be thorough, but I also want to keep going. Okay. So now I do the other side, which is kind of a... kind of an inverse. But it's asymmetrical. So it's going to be less steep on this side. Invert, and then we move it over here. Rotate it like this. Event speed runs before. I never got to play Metroid Prime. I had always had a grudge against Metroid for trying to play the original game as an 8-year-old on the NES. I was never able to figure it out. The original on the NES is kind of difficult to get into, I will admit, as a adamant fan of the series. The first one's kind of the least best place to start. It's good for its time, but for its time, you know? I only managed to play it as a super fan of the series. I only managed to beat the original with save states on NSO. So no shame if the first one turned you away. Your first one was Super Metroid? Super Metroid's so good. I love that one. That one is like everything I love about Metroidvanias. And video games as a storytelling medium, the way it tells its story is so, like, simple and, like, immersive. It's so good. Make it a little wider. Okay, then we just fill it in with a copy of this. Let's just adjust the size. Actually, let's move it over here. Make it really skinny. And then we a little longer. Rotate. One thing I don't do much multiplayer in your first playthrough with how many players. Oh, for which game? Nightmare? For Elden Ring? For the first time, when they made games super hard for you, so you had to purchase the game instead of renting it from Blockbuster. Yep. That is kind of one of the things. Mostly, the first one would be a lot more approachable if they didn't make you grind for health. I want to experience it how it was meant to be experienced. I respect that as a choice, but it's also not always the best choice. Okay, so now what I'll do is I'll add the blue outline. I'll just change the color to this blue. Then adjust the size by 2. Make it maybe wider. Oh, there we go. That's the vision. Let's just copy that and then rotate it invert and move it to perfectly frame the outline of the other one. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. I like that a lot. This. Copy. Change the color to be this blue, and then move her down like that. We'll change the order. Change the layering. So that this is down at the bottom. Not the very bottom. Perfect. Oh, I love that. I mean, yeah, Elden Ring is a difficult game, and that's part of the appeal of it, you know? That's part of what I want to play about it, is the difficult bit. That's something what? Why isn't the intended way always the best way? Because, in my opinion, sometimes the best intended way isn't always... What? Can you change the white bits? They blend too much in with the skin. Do they? He's a very pale fellow, is the thing. So the fact that it blends in a little is fine. Plus, I might add like a outline to the top. Let's see where. So this is the next one. Change this one to be a blue also. Da-da-da-da. And then we change the layer. That works. That works fine. And now, nope. This one next. Change you to the blue. Bop. I might not get to more than one in this stream, which I suppose is fine. It gives me more content to be able to milk this for. Because what kind of a VTuber am I if I'm not milking my friends for content? Da-da-da-da. There's this one, and you are going to be blue. Bop. Ba-ba-ba. I just noticed that one of the tags is safe for work. Man, Twitch is such a hole that people start putting safe. Yeah, yep. Also because I want to clearly communicate that I also don't do heavy swearing, and I don't do other topics. It's not just the oh, hold on. Wrong one. It's not just the amount of clothing. It is also about topics, you know? And then we edit that one. Change size. We'll change the color first. Ba-ba-ba. Maybe rotate it just one slightly. Adjust size. But yeah, Twitch as a platform is kind of a mess. And as much as I want to do more on Twitch, I also realize that it's not always the best platform for things. Adjust size, we'll make it wider. And then we add the little lines in the middle, of which there are two. Edit this guy, change him to blue. Twitch is pretty down in the dumps with the business decisions they've made. It kind of is. And then we do this, and we move you several up. So there. Now we've given him both his eyes and his mask. I think that's a good compromise. Now let's give him a wig that better matches the messy anime hair that he has. Like this, or let's see, what is best befits Klarnak's hair? Let's go with this. That's probably most like it. Now the back is like... Not quite that. Not quite that. We want something scruffy and messy. That's not it. Da-da, da-da-da. And this is too long. I want just a bunch of swoopy hair. Hold on. Chat also needs to be worked on. Good. Oh, I'm honestly planning to moving to Twitch for your Bible reading streams. YouTube may have an issue with chat showing up on your phone so you can read it. Huh. Weird. But, like, YouTube is made for hosting video versus Twitch, which is definitely a streaming platform. So they're, like, definitely specialized. Okay, so we'll give the hair color this blue, and then the tip can be the white. Actually, instead of white, let's do this blue, but bring down the saturation. Perfect. There it is. There's the Klarnakme finished. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I have a question. If I'm not affiliate, will Twitch not have ads? I don't know. Depends on the version, I guess. I'm not affiliate either. I don't stream here often enough. Oh, it won't have ads. Okay, cool. Oh, sure. I think on Twitch there's ways you can like time your ads or like set when your ads show up. So there's one. Kick is just the banned Twitch user, Twitch and YouTube streamer prison. Kind of at this point. Haven't noticed. Ah, no ads. Really like that there aren't ads on your stream, Broseph. I would love to get to a point where I can have ads on my stream, though. Alright. So that's this friend. Yes, stop with the sound. Ba-ba-ba. Second, I'll do this later. Our next contestant is Junie. Junie Purwood. She will be... Oh, oopsie. She's my next me subject. Junie's cool. Some of these people, I haven't seen their streams, I will admit, or I haven't really looked into their content much. But Junie, I'll lurk in sometimes. She's cozy. She's fun. Da-da-da-da. I really like that they're... Oh, yeah. What? You choose to not have ads on YouTube streams. While it's live. I don't have streams... I don't have ads on my stream while they're live, but I do on the VODs. I do have my ads on my VODs on YouTube. Why... Dear VTube Studio, why are you not tracking all the time? Hold on. Nope, not you. You. Bop. Anyway. Now I'm going to pull up my references. Bop, 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 bop. Now, although that's the image she sent me, I might just use her current model as my reference. Ba-ba-bum. Who watches the VODs? People who want to catch the VODs. There's people who watch the VODs. Now, starting from scratch, we're making a girl. Let's give her pink because she's got that very pastel color palette. Actually, no, let's go purple. She's got more of a purple to her dress, doesn't she? And then onto the face. Let's give her this very flat, very round face. I'll do the makeup later. The color, she's very tan, but a little more tan in a desaturated way. I might have to do a foundation on her. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. And then nose-wise, Let's see. No, that this particular reference has a little round upturned nose a little bit. Ba-ba-ba. So I'll make it a little smaller, a little anime cuter, and a little lower on her face. She's got a very low set face. Ba-ba-ba. You have to watch VODs live. Oh, you're not helping. I don't want him to... Here's the thing, Jay. If you want this to be sustainable for me, and I want this to be sustainable for me, I want to do more stuff on Twitch. That is a very large mouth. Ba-ba-ba. And of course, you can earn money on Twitch via like your subs and such, right? I don't know. Ads are just another way to... I know some people actually who do ads as a redeem, actually. Where you can redeem an ad time. Alright. She's got very big sparkly eyes in this reference photo, but I'm going to do the tiny eyes so I can... paint over them entirely. Also, her eyebrows are this. And give me this kind of platinum blonde. I might just... Actually, let's remove her eyebrows and paint over them entirely. Boom, no eyebrows. Hair, styles. This will obviously change later. But something like that. No, something like... This is close enough-ish for now. And it's like, really... This is as close as we'll get for now. Da-da-da-da. Hello, Mayo. How you doing? Face melter. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We are doing... Junie's me. Bop, bop. Don't worry. There will be more later. Ba-ba. Now, first thing is first with Junie. We need to edit her makeup. Not the me itself, the makeup. The Me Maker default doesn't quite have the right skin tone. It's a brown, but like a very kind of details. Let's see. Desaturate it somewhat. That's it. That's it. And now we'll do the nose color. She's got this little blush around her nose. That's too red. Darken it, or desaturate it, and darken it. Little orangier. That's maybe close. I'm slightly colorblind though. Anyway, you know he slept and fell on the way home today. That sucks, Jay. That sucks to hear. How you doing? Da-da-da. Let's get her blush out of the way too. We'll do... It's very... Edit makeup. We'll make this... That's a little too orangey. We'll desaturate it a bit, but make sure it's darker. That's approximately it, I think. Adjust size. Make it a little more rounded. That looks about right to my eyes, but I'm slightly colorblind, so hopefully it's fine. Ba-ba-ba. Now, the next thing... You can't run anymore, and sometimes you watch it crouch. You have weak legs. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Hopefully you're feeling better. It's not like you broke anything, right? You're doing okay? So let's not blush, but let's do... Can I make a sticker? We've got I want to make her antennae somehow. She's got those big those antennae, and I want to find some way to... We got the little cut in them. This might be as good a way as I need to do it. Let's edit this. Okay. Make him tall. Okay, but I want to find a way to get that, I want to find a way to get that little cut in them if I can. Yeah, that's... Yikes, that's really rough there. A little darker, maybe. You excited for it to be over? With your... Yeah. That's... I hope you get well soon, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. I can't quite... Even though it's nowhere in sight, yeah. Stay strong, brother. Let's get... I'll try this a different way. Okay, hold on. Well, hold up. What about this? Doesn't quite have the right body to it, unfortunately. But what if I... I need to change the color on this. What if I were to take one of this guy? We will rotate this guy to... Yeah, that one. Rotate him. Bop. Rotate him like this. And maybe we can get something adjacent to how that cut in her thing is supposed to look. If I just... kind of do something like that. Looks like horns. It kind of does. It kind of does. But they're her little moth antenna. She's got little moth antenna. Nope, they aren't supposed to be ears. Okay. That's actually really good. Now if I can just... I don't have that quite the same tone. It's hard to tell. That's as close as I can get, and now I will change the layering to make this one come out a little bit and be the... Then I'll change your color to be a little darker. Where's my reference photo? Yeah, oh, yes. Junie is a moth. That is her VTuber persona. Adjust the size. Make it a little a little skinnier this way. We rotate. There we go. That's about as close as I can get. If I can change kind of the... Okay, I'm going to delete that one. There's got to be some better way to make that little cut pronounced. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I wonder. Can I make this work? Adjust the size. Maybe we thicken this. We'll change the layering on this so that it sits under that. And we change the color on that. The other thing, the one trick about this is we'll be mirroring this for the other side. Actually, no. I'll delete that instead, and edit this guy. If I can make it kind of hook up. A little harder. That's not quite it. That's not quite it. Oh, what if I do like a raindrop or a oh, like a this? Okay. Should I have done that in the first place? Because this way, I can rotate this 180. Yeah. Okay, here's a thought. Change the layer to make this... That's not... Oh, I didn't want to put a mask on. Let's delete that. Instead, we go this. Apply... this. So if I can somehow find a way to make this fill the rest of the antenna out... Change this layering. Kind of put it under everything. Okay, and then adjust the size this away. Nah, it doesn't quite do it. Dang it. We're gonna have to delete. We're going to have to delete that. What would be a better fit for that then? Maybe this. Edit this guy, rotate him, invert him actually, and then rotate him a little bit. Adjust the size so he's... Oh! Not quite. Not quite tall enough. Shoot. Dear Nintendo, why you gotta make this difficult? Okay. Not that one, clearly. Here's a thought. We'll edit this. Rotate. By like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe that would work. Rotate. Come on, Junie. Adjust the size. Maybe, nope, not that way. This way. That way it kind of transitions smoother. I'm struggle busting. I'll delete all these and do them later. I dread doing them later. Let's move on to something productive. Let's do her eyes. Let's do her eyes. Do kind of a base layer in white. Kind of a egg shape here. We'll change this to be a white. And then Nice and big anime eyes for me. It must be perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. Now, those are very tall eyes. Those are kind of wide eyes. If I keep this up, I'm not going to be able to do too many more than 4. Let's rotate these like this. Exactly, more content. I don't have to think about what I'm going to do on Twitch for the next couple of weeks. Let's add her. Let's add this. Nah, it goes to black. I don't want black. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will... Where's the soul, the eyes? We're working on them. One thing at a time. Now she's a little wall-eyed, but... Make it overall a little bigger. A little less width. Let's do that, and then we'll make it pink. Not both sides, change color. She's not one of those people with heterochromia. What kind of pink? That's actually about right. Maybe make it a little brighter? Yeah. Bring her to the nearest church? Don't worry, she's Catholic. It's fine. She goes to church regularly. Alright, now apply more makeup. Let's do kind of this inner pupil here. Change the colors to a darker pink. Looks like she was possessed like in the movies. I realized that. I was working on it. It's a work in progress. Trust the process. Adjust the size. We're going to make them skinny. And then move it. Adjust the size. Maybe a little skinnier. And then plenty of shine. Just a whole lot of shininess. The little hearts are perfect. Hold on. Heavily recommend asking her sometime how she came to Christ. You won't be disappointed. I haven't heard her conversion story yet. I don't think I've been in a stream where she talked about it. But that would be an interesting conversation to have. Because I'm aware she wasn't... I may have heard, like, snippets and bits and pieces of her conversion. But not the whole thing. Edit this, and then change the size. Nice big sparkles. Like that. And now to the eyelashes. Big and fluffy. The black outline's pretty distracting. Is it? I'll see about that. We'll see how it goes. I think that's more like what she has, especially on her Live 2D model. Edit, rotate. We will flip it. And then make them nice and big. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll change the size of the eyes just a little bit. Edit you. Bop. Adjust the size, make you a little skinnier. Go back to the eyelashes. See, there's two different, like, versions of her design here. There's this art, and then there's her model. Oh, come on. I think that this is supposed to be makeup. Yeah, it's kind of a mask over the base me. Let's delete that. Let's see. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. Flatten it out a little bit. And then from here we can rotate. Okay. Change the color to be... Let's see. This, and then lighten it a bit. Okay, and then apply. We'll delete this. If I can do this, I'll move them in closer together and rotate them. Yeah! Okay, I think I see the vision. We'll change the size here, flatten them out just a little bit. Yeah! Kind of something between the two models. And then her thing there has two lower lashes. So let's give her a couple lower lashes. They seem to kind of point in. Then there's only two of them there. Da, da, da. Actually, I might just thicken up those upper eyelashes. Make them come down a little lower over her eyes. Ba-ba-ba. Maybe I'll just instead... You know what? We'll do this. I'll just take a semicircle, like this, like a crescent, and thicken it up that way. And we rotate it, well, adjust size, and then we rotate it like this. We'll flatten it a little bit, but make it nice and wide. There we go. And then we change, edit this to be, change color. There we go. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. I gotta delete the one on top. Da-da-dum. Change the color. Perfect. Wow, that's actually really good. And then duplicate those. Give her the little under eyelashes. Adjust the size. We'll thin it even more. Adjust the size. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, and then give her the little bottom lashes from her reference photo here. We'll apply. Da-da-da-da. Which one? Like this, maybe? Like this, maybe. We'll change the color to. Actually, I'll adjust the size first. Rotate them to stick out a little bit. Like here-ish? Yeah. A little smaller. And then we change the color to match. Da-da-da-da. There we go. We'll actually make you smaller. Then we duplicate, move them out, increase the size, rotate outward. Okay. Okay, I see it. Now the eyebrows. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We want nice, thick eyebrows. Junie got some thick eyebrows. Edit. Bop. Okay. Nope, not quite. Hold on. Let's keep going with this. Edit. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to delete the other one. Take this one. Both of them. No. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to edit, duplicate, pop, delete, delete. Now we're going to edit this, adjust the size, down by like 3, change the colors of this, and lighten it. There we go. Perfect. Now let's see if I can give her a correct-ish wig. I think she is looking good. Now she's got some very big, fluffy pigtail braids. Not quite twin drills. This is closer. No. Too thin. She's got very poofy. I guess this is as close as you get to it. Oh, and she's even got little blueberry things on there. Hold on. That's perfect. And then for the bangs, she's got the little middle bangs. Do we have floofier wings on the bangs? Do we have bangs with floofier wings? Those are longer, not floofier. Those aren't quite long enough to be... Also, I think the eyebrows are incorrect. Hold on. I need to go back and do the eyebrows differently. But now for the hair color, let's give her that platinum blonde. Kind of desaturated a little bit. And then do the same thing with the tips, but slightly darker, so there's some variation. Turn the brightness down and the saturation. And then accessory colors, we can give her that purpley blue. Yeah. Now I gotta give her the right eyebrows. But that's actually really good. Nope, wrong one. Makeup. I think we need to do her eyebrows differently. We need to delete both of those. Ba-bum. Just kinda Not quite those, but it's not quite a teardrop. That might be the most accurate. Actually, no, just these little blobs. We will adjust. Edit this. Rotate it like this. Let's thin them slightly. Yeah. Apply that. Okay. Edit you, and we will change the color. Hi Jarvis, how you doing? Welcome to the stream where I make my my VTuber siblings in Christ into me's. How about that? Now let's check the expressions. I think a little more blush on the nose is probably helpful. Actually, not a blush. Let's call that a mask or a sticker. Da-da-da. I think the D&D community would consider this session 0. That's kind of the idea. Let's adjust the size. Kind of give her her little blush over her nose. We'll change the color. Kind of like this. I'll adjust a little more. I think the color's not quite there where the others were. I'm actually pretty happy. Oh wait, that's the one thing remaining. Oopsie. We need to do the antenna again. I really want to replicate that little cut in her antenna there. Is the one like big thing about it. Maybe it's like this. edit you. We rotate. I did check out your me. It was quite simple. And simplicity is nice. But I want to be accurate to these people. Okay, apply. Let's go with... da-da. Let's rotate you. I want this to stick out as tall as it can, is the thing. I first checked out the code as well. I've got a myriad of characters. I didn't check out the code. I was busy getting ready for the stream today. Okay, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. And who have you made so far? Here, I'll back out. So far, this is my second character. I made these two beforehand. I made Lucia and Miku beforehand. I made Klarnak, who is the first person to, comment on my thing. And now I'm working on Junie. Something about the skin tone's a little off. Skin tone's going to be difficult in this stream, I can tell. Not the me itself. Hold on. Nope. The makeup. Now, let's get back to this. Edit this sticker to get the right color-ish. That's about it. That's about it. Now, adjust the size of this. Nope. Not that way. This away. Unfortunately, Twitch Mobile's giving you SAS. That sucks. For now, it's audio only. Yes. Perfect for a very visual heavy stream of me making me's. Alright, so this piece here. We go this away, move you up. And then we widen you. Literally the worst time to go audio only, you mean? The ref skin looks pink. It is a here. It is a kind. It's a very. Maybe I do have the wrong value. It is kind of a pinkier. It is a very dark pink, isn't it? It's like a desaturated dark pink. You might be right about that. I am not good. I am ever so slightly colorblind. I'll give that a shot. Give me this. Let's go foundation. too dark. Here, we'll do this pastel pink, but darker. Not... Details. It's tricky. Maybe I should also alter her thing, the color of her. Nope. That is a slightly better, I would say. The blush. That's actually not bad. That might actually be closer. No, it must be perfect. It must be perfect. I must not have any imperfections. Bit closer. Regardless, we've still got the antennae to do, which I want to be fairly accurate. I could just do very simple antennae is the thing. The antenna I could do are very simple, but I want it to be accurate. Because I want to impress her with my me-making skills. I want her to think I'm cool for doing it right. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. If we can go tall, no, wider. Not quite. Ba-ba. Sticker. I need to find... Maybe this will do. You thought it was a second pair of ears? Nope, she is a moth. Junie is a moth tuber. Wouldn't it be funny? Let's edit this bad boy. Nope, that doesn't quite. I might have to settle for doing something a little simpler, even though it's slightly less accurate that she doesn't have the little cuts in them, little divots. All right. We'll do. We'll we'll do this. Question mark. Maybe I'll just do the cuts lower on her ear. Or not ear. I keep correcting people. They're antenna. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder. Hold on. Make it. Let's. Could I get them higher on her face by adding them instead to her eyelashes? Move it. Actually, what would that do to her antenna? Yeah, they would move it. They would remove in different scenarios. But maybe eyebrows. We could. Okay, hold on. Here. Can this? How high can this go? Oh. This is actually going to be so much better. Except that has texture to it. The fact that it has that color to it sucks. Adjust size. Move them further up. Rotate them like that. Nope. Gonna delete that. Apply another set. But now yeah. We'll make them bigger. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Nope, we're gonna delete that. And then we edit this to change the color to be closer to her skin tone. Okay. And then we add we'll do that. Make them the right size. A little taller. A little skinnier. Move them up. Move them out. And then change them to be kind of a more like a that. Okay, okay. I like that a lot, actually. It gives her things a little texture. Let's change this color again. I'm not satisfied with that. Okay, now how does this change with her expression? They express with her. I think I'll add one more eyebrow. Another one of these. So that I kind of cover that. Change the color to better match the rest of it. That's exactly what I wanted, I think. I think that's Junie, guys. I think this is what Junie looks like. I know her reference photo gives her like the darker lashes, but her current live 2D model has you know what? Just kind of do that. But her current live 2D model gives her like thinner lashes. So I think this is a nice like in between of the two. I could give her a mouth that's more like her reference photo, though. I could give her this mouth. I'll make that mouth a little bigger. Hold on. There. Bam. Yeah! I think maybe... Okay, I like that. I like that. I think we got Junie, guys. What do you guys think? I think... Oh, not the me itself. I want the makeup. Is there... Not 100% on the colors, but it's the closest I could eyeball, I suppose. Without having the exact hexadecimal values. Yeah, I think it looks really good too. Okay, next subject. Let's remove Junie from the scene. Bop. All right. Consulting my thing. Next we've got Contron. I should... Actually, hold on. One thing I should do, just as a courtesy thing, I suppose. Let's actually... First off, oh, hold on, it's this, isn't it? Shout out, and it's just... Bam. There's Klarnak. And then shout out Junie. Well, it's not shout out. It's shout out Bam. Oh, I have to wait another 19 seconds before giving another shout out? That's lame. Another 2. They can't just let me shout out a bunch of people. Okay, I'll give it a rest before I shout out Junie then. In the meantime, reference photos. Go to my art. Go to my Miitopia things. Yes. Our next one is Contron. This fella. We're making a cat in Miitopia. Oopsie. Boop, boop. I don't know if I can get the propeller hat, especially but this is what we're making in Miitopia. Bop. Okay, give me a change in size here. A cat with a mustache. Gonna screen cap and tag them in their pictures. I might just do something along those lines, yeah. I might just create from scratch. How do I start with this? I think I just... How do I make a... Shut up. How do I make a cat me? The nose has got to be this and smaller. And then the mouth can be a little cat mouth. I was really curious how you're gonna do this one. We'll find a way to make it work. Face. This will be difficult. I agree it will be difficult. But I don't think it will be impossible. Eyebrows. We'll just kind of do this. Lower. And then hair, I think. What's the most cat-like? Actually, no, we'll do the hat. We'll do the hat. There we go. Yeah, the hat's perfect. Facial hair. We don't have the right kind of mustache here, so I'll put the mustache on later. I think maybe the features could widen and lift. Nose. Eyebrows. We'll thin this out. Widen. Okay. We're gonna go with this. And you are CONTRON. We'll go with this. Now, we gotta do a lot of work on this. The makeup's gonna do a lot of heavy lifting. For starters, let's get our foundation on. You are a dark gray cat. Oh, hold on. Edit the me. We're gonna make the hair dark gray also. I forgot to change the color of the hair. Show more. Yeah, that's about right. And now the nose is gonna be this kind of pink. That should be fine. Now, there's no, not the lipstick, not the blush. Oh, hold on, nope. Other masks. Do we have any mustache masks? Are there any like that are distinctly mustaches? I don't really see one here. How about stickers? Do we have a mustache sticker? I don't see a mustache sticker, which is weird. I wonder if I can add a mustache. Call that done. And it will change what I can edit. You're not lipstick. I can make the mustache emote. Okay, I'm gonna remove the mustache from there. Da-da. Mustache isn't gonna be helpful. Da-da-da-da. So, I guess we just gotta go at it with stickers. But first, yeah, stickers. We're gonna work with the base layer though first. We're gonna start with building up that kind of white muzzle. We've got a kind of this. Here's what we'll do. We'll change the color of this guy. Oh, so what game are you making these for? This is a game called Miitopia. Sorry, I missed that a little bit earlier. But this is a game called Miitopia. It's like an RPG. It's like a very simple RPG. That's with like really streamlined mechanics. So that you can just kind of drop your friends into the scenario and let the game kind of go and be silly. Make it very tall. Okay. Apply this. Another set of makeup. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, this game is just a Nintendo Mii game. It was originally for the 3DS, but then, you know, nobody bought it on the 3DS. And so they brought it to Switch and added a whole bunch of, like, the makeup features in this game were all new for the Switch version of the game. So they made the Mii making system so much more robust than it was before. When it first came out, there was plenty of memeing about it, but it kind of slowed down after a while. But I'm like, you know what? This may be a dead meme and I may be late to the game, but when has that ever stopped me before? So now here I am. Making Miis. Do. Okay, what's my next? It might be this. Edit this guy. Rotate him about 90 that away. Adjust the size, make him really long. Okay. I will change the color of this to this same kind of fleshy off-white. Okay. And now we take this guy and we flip it. Rotate him 90 degrees the other way, or 180 degrees, I should say. And then okay. And then we add to kind of, that's just a nice big semicircle. We'll do this one. Take this one, make him big, move down. You will be off-white this, bam. And then, let's actually go like this. Here's what I'll do. Edit you, make you large, rotate about like so. And there we've got that lower whisker. Adjust the size of, no, adjust the color of this fella. Okay, and now we just rotate it the other way. Yeah, okay. And now I'm gonna add to mask. Edit makeup, change the color to about this. We rotate it like this. Okay. Bam. Delete you. Rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually adjust the size a little, make you a little smaller. Okay, you can go up like this. Okay, so now we flip you. Okay, now you get moved to the other side. And you get duplicated, you get inverted, and rotated, and moved, all the way over here. Okay. Now the final thing here is going to be the ears. The ears are going to be tricky. Fortunately, I don't need them to be tall as Junie's ears or antenna were. I can focus on making them. I wonder if I can make them into the eyebrows so they emote. I might make the. No, hold on. Check expression. Yeah, I'm going to make the ears into the eyebrows so they can emote. So let's add to the eyebrows. Let's get this. So also it makes it so I don't have to it makes it so I don't have to duplicate them for either side. We're gonna rotate these so that they stick out like this. And then we move them out. Okay. For the eyebrows, let's apply something really... Yeah, this would be perfect for the fluff in the ears. And then we rotate. Okay. You see the vision, guys? I see the vision. Yeah, okay. And now for the next layer. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Okay, we add another... Oh, what do we add? Something with a little fuzz to it. But with like this... This will be the... Okay, let's do the outside first, I guess. This will be the outside of the ear. Edit this, rotate, size. We're gonna flatten it. Nope. Flatten it. Yeah. We flatten it like this. You go around like this. Okay. Change the color to this gray we've been working with. Okay, now we add an underside to it. Something like this. No. We'll try this. Move it out. Make them thick, a little longer. Rotate. Okay. A little too much texture there. But it's fine. We just add one more sort. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. This guy will get longer. A little thinner. Maybe not that long. Rotate them up like this. Okay. And then change the color here. All right. Now let's check the expressions. the ears emote with the expressions. Oh, that's great. Now all I've got to do is give it cat eyes. Actually, no, the cat has like weirdly round pupils in this picture. But eyes. No, the eyes themselves, please. Let's do. This is a good neutral. Rotate them like 90. Like this. A little bigger. And change the color to that green. And then edit. No, apply this. Okay, we rotate it like this. Make it a little bigger. Move them inward and okay, adjust the size, make them thicker ish. Okay, this is going to be a darker green, like this. Perfect. And now for the eyes themselves, let's give it, kind of the same thing we gave Junie, I think. Okay, edit this guy, adjust size. Okay, we're gonna edit this, change the color to be kind of this green, but more desaturated, maybe? A little darker. Okay. Now we add the final bit of pupil. Edit you. A little smaller. Okay. Apply a little shine. Move the little shine. Edit just one side, the right side. Okay. Okay. Let's add an upper lid to those eyes. Give me this. This. We're going to rotate you 180. Move you up. Adjust your size. Let's flatten you out a little. Move you kind of inward. Rotate. Yeah, baby. I like this. This is good. Okay, now all that's left is the mustache. Okay, other mask. Now, what exactly do we want for the mustache? Very human design? Yeah. There's only so much you can do when it's straight up a cat. Maybe I should have smushed everything a little shorter. But also, if you look at the eyeballs on this cat, those are like some rounded human eyeballs. So it's a slightly more like anthro version of this character, but like what you gonna do? It's a meme. Or it's a me, I should say. The eyes have a bit much emotion. I mean, yeah. But that's kind of present in the original, you know? And I'm trying to stay true to the reference photo I've been given. Okay, so add a mask, apply. Let's go with a one of these. No. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Take you, move you down, rotate, adjust the size. We're gonna do it like this. Change the color to be just one tidge lighter. We're gonna also add a teardrop. Edit you one less, adjust the size, rotate. Can I get that? Oh, okay. This is looking pretty good. I think we might adjust the size. Go a little like this. Yeah. Yeah. And now I just need the curl back in. So if I can take you, rotate you, adjust the size so you're a lot more like this. Move you, rotate. Oh, that's a lovely little curly mustache. Oh, I like this. Okay, perfect. So now it's just a matter of... That's adorable. You're way too good at this. Well, thank you. I'm having fun with this. Let's see. Rotate. We're going to want... Okay, you're just one tick away from that side. So let's put you one tick away from that side. And then move you to the other side of the nose. Perfect. And then this one. Gonna rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then move you to the opposite side. Yeah. I love this. This is too good. The brim of the hat is blue, though. Maybe I'll change the hat to blue in a bit. Okay, duplicate this. Rotate. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And we move you to the opposite side. I think that's it. Let's edit the me, see if it looks a little better when I change the favorite color to blue. Look at the little guy. There we go. I think that's it. We have to run in about 10 minutes. I'll be back in an hour-ish if you're still streaming. If not, I'll catch up with the VOD. All right, I'll also try and make this a highlighted stream so people can come back a lot later than 1 week if they need to. Why am I stuck like this? Hold on. VTube Studio? Camera, you okay? You're connecting just fine? Come on. Move me, please. How long was I sitting like this? Come on. Reconnect. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reset this. Recording. Bring back VTube Studio. I'm gonna turn. Still not there. Unhide me. There we go. There we go. I'm back. All right. So that's him. Next up in the list, we've got Netherax. Netherax, where are you? Where's your? Let's, for one thing, remove this, and in comes. Come on, pop in. Pop. There he is. This is what we got for Netherax. We've got a lot of detail in the eyes. Not a lot of detail in the mouth. As a fellow cat person, you will give him your support. That's appreciated. That's kind of part of it. Part of why I did this. It's like, A, get more eyes on me. B, get more eyes on other people. A little back and forth. That is kind of a sick OC, isn't it? Is there one with a better view of the le face on Netherax here? Do we have another image of their PNG? Is the question. No, that's just the one they use. Gotcha. All right, this is what we have to go on. So, let me pull this up as a reference. Put away my other reference. I can't quite see their... They've also got little elf ears, actually. So, next up, add me characters. Create from scratch. Nightmare went to walk his dog, so I'm chatting while waiting. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Face-wise, he's kind of got a rounder face here. A little rosy blush on there, too. Size brown or red? Okay. Mouth-wise, I can't quite see what the mouth is doing, but it does appear... it does appear to be doing a this. Oh, made a new friend today? Awesome. You love to see it. Love to see you winning. Alright, so like that maybe? Maybe do the mouth up one. But that's like kind of the impression the mouth area gives me. It's like a little but like covered up by the thing of the hood. Continue editing. Now, eyeball-wise, I think I might just want to... I think we're going to continue to do the eyeballs from scratch. They're kind of the, one place this guy has a lot of detail. The rest of it's pretty simple in the face. So I want to, like, do him justice... and make it distinctly him, which the eyes seem to be most of that distinguishing feature. Now, the eyebrows seem to be kind of... I'll also do the eyebrows separately. Face-wise, he's very pale. That's as pale as we get here. We'll go a little paler in the thing. Let's go with the black. Because it's a kind of a dark... I mean, there's the red in there too, but I think black is kind of the stronger color here. Or the more prominent color. If you could cloak the mouth too. Should I try and put like the collar of the cloak on his face as like a mask? Maybe I could do that. So hair, let's go some messy, spiky anime hair. And it's a kind of very light, not quite white gray. And you are Netherax. Bam. Netherax. Alright. So now, to give Netherax his makeup. For starters, let's give him a lighter foundation. Details. Turn down the saturation a bit. A little pinker, a little whiter. There. Now, the eyes are going to be the first big thing. Now that I've gotten better at drawing, I've hated to learn that the eyes actually sit in the middle of the head. They kind of do. They sit like directly in the center of the head. You've got as much cheek and chin as you do forehead, typically. There's obviously stylization and room for that. Not everyone and also not everyone has the exact same shape of face. But yeah. Okay, size-wise, we want nice, big, sort of chibi anime eyes. A little thinner on the bottom. I like the style and the way I draw eyes. If you're happy with it, then that's kind of what's most important, ultimately. Obviously, there's always room to change and improve, right? And to take in criticism from other people and apply it to what you do. But ultimately, if you're drawing, you want to be happy with what you draw, right? Rotate. Alright, and now we'll... Nope, not quite. Hold on. You're still... One of the few things you can actually draw. Eyes, you mean? At least confidently, right? Because, like, you can draw anything. It's just, will it look like the thing? Like, technically, anybody can draw anything. It's just, can you make it look like the thing at? Rotate. We'll adjust the size so that you're rounder on top. Rotate you ever so slightly. You like, okay, you do grayscale. You do mostly sketches then? You're more of a sketch artist? Alright, now let's get your eyelashes. Those have too much wing on them. Loki, I'm amazed at your ability to shape things. You physically can't draw digital. Drawing digitally on a tablet is definitely a skill to learn. Or a skill that one would, a skill that one learns. Just because it kind of takes a, weirdly, like a different part of your brain almost. Or like you can... I don't know what it is about it. Yeah, some people just respond differently, like... But also there's different physical mediums, right? Some people are more drawn to pencils, and some people are more drawn to paints. And like I can't really do paints. Paints have always been just a little too weird and too specific and too... I don't know what it is about paints, but I never really could figure out a way to enjoy painting. You just feel like you lose everything you've learned? Ah, sure. It's a different skill set to build up is all. Okay, rotating. Actually, you know what? What if I delete you, apply... Let's do this. This is a little more like what he's got, actually. We kind of do a like this. We move outward and upward. Adjust the size. Okay. Duplicate that. Invert that. Rotate it the other direction. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, adjust the size. We're gonna make it shorter and move you in to here. Actually, let's make you a little longer. Like, not quite that long. Okay. Move you up and out. Sick brows? They're more like his thick eyeliner eyelashes. But he also has sick brows. Let's rotate inward. There. A little lumpy. Emo eyeliner. Oh, kinda, yeah. I'm not judging, though. I'm just applying the makeup. I see your shadows in my room. As in his eyeshadows, or what? Or as in Shadow the Hedgehog, played by Keanu Reeves in the upcoming hit film Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Okay, hold on. Pulling up my... That's about right. Now let's do his actual eyeball, irises and pupils. Oh, it's the stereotypical emo song Lucid Dreams by Juice WRLD. Okay, I did not listen to much emo music, I'm sorry. I did not have much of an emo phase, I'm afraid. This particular eyeball thing is getting a lot of use. It's okay, you're not emo? I mean, you can have heard emo songs and not be emo. I didn't assume you were emo, I assumed you had more culture than me. Now, what exactly is that? You just make fun of them, not gonna lie. You know what? That's fair. Emo's something fun to make fun of occasionally. You know what? It might actually be adjust the size. Not rotate. Adjust the size to make them a little skinnier. Here's the vision. Let's apply. Let's change the order so you're under there. Edit you. No, you. Move you out a little smaller. Yeah, okay. The cringy ones get more serious, made fun of. Oh, sure. The less serious they are about it, the easier you go on them, kind of a thing. Edit this guy. Adjust the size. Make them large. Rotate. Chain it at one side, the left side, move you there. Okay, now the eyebrows. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Now, where is a good, like, just semicircle? Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to take this, edit, change your color to be that gray. We rotate you slightly. We lift you slightly. And then we apply this for shape. Change your color. Adjust the size. Move you. Okay, okay. Give me this. Just size a little smaller. I want it to kind of smoothly, like that. Like that! Make some good memes? Alright, Jay. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. It was fun having you here. You're always appreciated. Alrighty then. But factually, it is Miku, though. But it's a Miku that represents you and your contributions to chat. Alright. That's all that's, like, there for make the cloak. I think I will, but first I'm going to toss the wig on him. The biggest, most overhangy bangs. Not quite that. I guess that or that, not this. Now the back. We'll do this. And then, you don't have a cowlick, do you? No, it doesn't appear that you do. But the color is gonna be this white, do kind of a slightly off white. And the tips. Now, not all the tips are this red. But I think doing them in a this red is a good way to represent his little streaks of red. Kind of. Oh, okay, go a little pink there. Just kind of hint at it. Hello, Liz! It's going well. I have done several. I've done a couple. So I had these ones ready to go, right? This is the one. This is me. I made this for the sake of the the announcement. I made Miku. These were all done beforehand. Here we have Klarnak, we have Junie, we have Contron, and now we are working on Netherax. I think I might do the the collar of his jacket a little bit. What if I change this color? Move. Okay. Okay. Delete you. Edit this. Rotate a little bit this way, perhaps a slightly different angle. Make it a little thinner, maybe. Kind of give it that kind of off-kilter look. Now we just kind of add a zipper, or like the tip of a zipper. Like something like this. Edit this guy. Change the color to this gray. Not this gray. How many Mies total did you make? I had 3 done at the beginning of stream. This is my 4th one for this stream. Now, add, shall we say, something like this. Perfect. Rotate like this. Do I think having the collar on the that's kind of funny. Kind of like that. How many more to go? I have a total of 17 people who have submitted themselves for my Miifying, and I have gotten through 4 of them, but we're not even, halfway through the total number of characters we need. So we could do a good number over a series of these streams. So shout out. Netherax? Is there any capitals in that Netherax? Netherax 333. And it's a capital N. Da-da-da-dum. Big N, bam. There we go. Netherrax's me has been completed. Maybe I can make the wig a little more gray. I think just ever so slightly grayer would be a more accurate to him. Alright. Next on the docket, we have Celestium. I believe it's probably not Celestium. We have Celestium. She will be the next me we create. And so, let's do that. Let me pull up my reference of just her face on my screen. Add me characters. Create from scratch. Female. She has blue. Let's... You know what? I think the pointy chin is about right for her. Her skin is... All these anime characters are once again very pale. A lot of very pale anime characters. Like, Junie's the only ounce of melanin we have in this so far. Now... What to do? We could do it that way. I have just been doing dot eyes and making the eyes from scratch, though, which I think is a much more accurate representation. Also, the tiny, non-existent anime nose. That is a slightly cat-like mouth. Nope. We'll make it smaller, a little flatter. Bop. Oh. Eyeballs. You can go down a bit. Eyebrows. She's got thick eyebrows too. We got ladies. We got people who like thick eyebrows, which I am here for. I think I will just remove it though, for now. Let's give her just some placeholder hair. Also, it is pink. Not quite that. That's probably the closest one we have to it. Alright, I think. And then we have C-E-L-E-S-T. I believe? Yes. Okay. This is the base me we're working with. Let's give her the makeup. For one thing, other foundation. She is going to be pale because VTubers never see the sun. Oh! Vol Audacity! Welcome to the stream! Our expedition has led here to explore your mysteries. Well, thank you! Welcome to the stream, everybody. 3 whole people, wow. I am Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber Guy, on YouTube mostly, but trying to be more on Twitch. And here I am playing Miitopia, making other VTubers. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vol Audacity. I'm here. I'll show you what I've got going on here. I have this stream made. Well, here's me as a me. I made this before the stream as like part of my announcement thing. But that's me as a me. I've made some other test ones, and then here's Klarnak, Junie, Contron, Netherax, and now we're working on Celestium. That is what we are doing. We are making my fellow Christian VTubers into me's to someday use in a Miitopia adventure. Yeah, I thought it was cool. And if anybody in chat wants to, you know, be a part of this, or like nominate someone to be a part of this, there is still time. You can go to my Twitter and reply to the tweet I made announcing this. I'm still taking applications. I have far from filled the whole game here, so there's still plenty of space if somebody wants in. Although I will say the main party has been completely filled at this point. Change the color. We're gonna give her white eyes. Let's rotate. Can I annoy you with nominating myself? You go right ahead. Do you go by Audacity or just Vol? Do I have to say the whole thing? But I mean, yeah, you go if you want to follow the link in my bio to my Twitter, and find that post. It's only a couple away. Vol's fine? Okay, Vol. You're more than welcome. Oh yes, thank you, Liz, for pulling up the commands. In case people want to find the twits. Apply the makeup. You know what? She's got just the one eyelash. I'm gonna do this. Is that about the right size, do you suppose? Hold on, nope. Is that about the right size for her eye? I feel like it should be a little bit bigger, actually. No! Stop it. Get back in there. I'm gonna delete the eyelashes for now. Eyes. Edit makeup. A little larger. A little closer together. Yeah. Okay. Now, eyelashes. Actually, delete that one. We're going to apply the thickest. Okay. Nope, we rotate. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Also, Liz, can we get a shout out for Vol? What were you streaming, Vol? We were playing Miitopia as well. Oh, nice. A Pokemon me run. Fun. Oh, so is that why you rated me? You like just saw somebody else playing Miitopia and wanted to spread the Miitopia love? That's awesome. Well, thank you for doing that. Not a lot of people play streaming Miitopia in this day and age. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. Move it down. Plus, I love... Oh, thank you. I made it myself, actually. And I made and rigged it all myself on the free version of Live 2D. So I had fun with that. But yeah, I'm proud of it, and I'm glad you like it. Let's grab this. Edit this guy. Adjust the size, make you large. Move you inward. like this. Yeah. Now going back to the eyes. Da-da-da. Now I gotta ask, you want to make just humans, or would you be fine trying your hand at making a Pokemon? With what? With on my game? On this here? Tell you what, if you like nominated yourself as a character on this on Miitopia, if you wanted to submit yourself as a character in Miitopia and you wanted to submit yourself as a Pokemon or a Pokemon to represent yourself, then sure, I'd try my hand at it. Why not? Out of curiosity, what's up? Who else like? Give me some highlights of your Miitopia Pokemon stream. Who's like the Dark Lord? Who's your hero? Right? You got like what? Dark Lord Mewtwo, and like you've got your who's on your party. You got like, I don't know, is it like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon type thing? Da-da-da-da, that's about the right green. I might just change the color here to black. Adjust the size. Bop, bop. Okay, now let's do apply this because she's got the yellowier green on the bottom. Adjust size. A little smaller. And then change. So we have a Dark Lord Wooper. Great Sage Arceus, naturally. Got a lot of starters, including your Raboot as the main character. And some mythicals, too. Need, on the hero side, I think the funniest and weirdest pick is Stakataka as a tank. That sounds fun. I'm not as into Pokemon, but I recognize most of those names. Some of them look very good. Others are cursed. Explorer Garchomp looks strange. Now, did you make all of these yourself, or did you like just find them on the internet? Because I imagine a lot of people made Pokemon Miis. Made them all yourself. Wanted to. That sounds fun. That's cool. I respect that. Kind of why I'm doing this too, where it's like, I don't know. I thought it would be fun to shout some people out by making them Miis and then putting them in the adventure. I still have a long ways to go though. She's got some blushes actually. Apply little hash blushes. Yeah. Making an entire Miitopia save file full of Pokemon is hard. Oh, I imagine. I mean, it's not for a lack of Pokemon. It's just for a wealth of guys you have to make. Okay, move you down. Lovely, lovely. That's about perfect. And now... No, not quite. Not quite. I'm also super proud of your Spiritomb. Took 64 objects, but yes. I can imagine Spiritomb going hard and being crazy difficult to do. That's incredibly fun. Let's throw the little splatter of paint, I presume. Let's Edit this. Change the color to be that kind of purple she's got going on there. Yeah, that's about right. Rotate like maybe this. Just size a little smaller, I think. Maybe I'll add a couple more like little bubbles to her splatter. Does she have more than one color of splatter there? Hold on. She does. There's that purple and then a couple bits of like a lighter blue. Technically, you can share your access key if you're interested in looking at them. I'd be down to look at them. You can drop that access key in the chat or send it to me on Twitter or something. Or there's a Discord too. So let's edit you. Make you very tiny. Oh, another delightfully cursed me is Porygon. Try to make a polygon-shaped thing on a sphere. That makes sense why that would be difficult. And also turn out kind of cursed. Alright, thank you. I will copy that. Bop. Copy. Paste it onto a note. Bop. And look at that later. Thank you, Vol. Okay. Copy you. Change your color. So you're that blue. I think I might change the layering so this guy's on top. Add a couple more of those splotches around the face of various sizes. Let's do one more and make it large. And then one more blue, kind of on the bottom here by her chin. There. That's the paint splatter. And now the eyebrows. Now the eyebrows. Yeah, eyebrows here. She's got some very thick triangular eyebrows. I might just do this. Make you like this. Give her that kind of confident look there. And then apply the semicircles. Yeah, I'll apply, you know what, this. Let's edit this. Rotate. Change the size. Make you really skinny. Like that. Oh, delightful. Thick. Bop, bop. Thicken one more time. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. I already see a delightfully dumb but fitting role that isn't yet on the spreadsheet. Gotta get... Oh, it's a Nintendo fan. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta help me get the amiibo costumes so I can give my suit of armor man the Samus armor. Now I need to give her the wig. She's got some very low bangs. That's about right. And then the back, she's got longer hair with like little swoopy things that come out. Like, no, that's curly. Nope, not that. Like that maybe? It's straight at the bottom. The amiibo armors, yeah. I gotta, and also I gotta, you know, use my amiibos at some point. She has long, straight hair. Da-da-da. Perhaps that? No accessories. Not that. Not quite. That's too... That doesn't have enough body. Yeah, I think it might just be that. And double check, does she have... She does have an ahoge. Yeah. So we gotta give her... Little ahoge. And then change the color. Give her pink. Pop. That's approximately correct, I think. A little... That's close. Pretty close. She's got kind of this almost like cat ear thing going on with like the side of her hair that like kind of bobs out. No. But her hair in general is like kind of long and straight. See. Hold on, come here. Let me adjust the size so I can... Little, yeah. Also, she's got, like, the long... she's got a lot of layers in her hair, is what she's got. Like, if I could, like, take 3 or 4 hairstyles and put them together... Ooh, that's also really good. That's actually a little closer. I like the way that swirls and curls like her actual hair does. Okay, I think we have our Celestium. I think we have her. I'm gonna have to make a big compilation to show everybody. I think that's her. Also, pulling up. Where's her? There's her channel. All right, so shout out Celestium Art. Is there any capital? There it is. It is capitaled in the C and the A. Bam. Shout out Celestia Mart. That's her. That's our girl. All right. Next on the... I also rated you because at least on Twitch you had less / similar follower count. Tend to be feel a bit inadequate when you raid someone that has more than double your follower count. You know what? I understand that feeling. But at the same time, like, I don't care how many people you raid with. I just appreciate you being here. I'm glad you showed up today, Vol. This is fun. So now, let's... Now, I don't think he's... Your perfectionism would make attempting this torture. It's a little bit torturous for me because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. But you know what? Good enough is sometimes good enough. Next up, a fellow named... A fellow named William Nowell asked me to add him to the game. He doesn't appear to be a... He doesn't have any links for a streamer or VTuber, but he did drop a JoJo. Oh, come here. I'm pretty sure this is a JoJo. I'm pretty darn sure this is a JoJo. So I think I'll just make William, but make the JoJo. Good enough for government, your cousin likes to say. I might even make the little threatening aura symbols next to him. So yeah, this is what we're doing next. I'm pretty sure it's a JoJo. I've never seen... Oh, hello. Celestium! Thank you for following. This is a you. How do you look? You thought you followed me? Apparently not. What do you think? This is me rendering of you. You love it? Okay, cool. Glad to see you approve. Thank you for coming, and thank you for, you know, throwing your hat into the ring for me to meify. Here, I'll show you who all I've got. I've got Klarnak here. I did his whole face, but I'm like, it's a little plain without the mask, so I did kind of half his mask. God bless you, brother. Well, thank you for showing up, Celestium. Unless you prefer Celeste, I'm not sure. Here's Junie. I'm kind of pleased with how Junie turned out. I like her little moth things. Celeste is fine. Gotcha. Here's a fella Contron. Junie looks cute, right? I think I did a good job with her. Here's a fella named Netherax who commented on the thing. And then next on the shopping block is a fella named William who submitted this picture, which I don't think is representative of him, but I'm making it anyway because why not add a JoJo? Why not add a JoJo's? So, creating from scratch. No, start from scratch. He's male. Gonna give him the pink. Bop. Let's go with a slightly more extreme point to the chin. Let's go... I'll add the lip to the thing himself. Not quite that. Perhaps a that. We'll flatten it. And then we'll add the bottom lip later. Yeah. Eyeball-wise, I'm not going to go too hard with this. It'll be mostly, you have done it and the social anxiety is kicking in. That is perfectly understandable, Vol. Well, thank you for... Oh, your Raboot, huh? Alright, I will do my best to capture that, Vol. That'll probably be a couple of streams from now, either next one or the one after, given how this one is taking. This will probably be my last me for the day. Yeah, the little Raboot fella? Yeah. I will get you later. So be sure to tune in, like, I'll be doing this more or less weekly, I think. Let's see. That one, perhaps. I think I'm going to be a little bit less precise with this one, given how it's not somebody's VTuber avatar and a JoJo character. But, something like that. Eyebrow wise, let's do something like this. Lower you down. Flatten you out a bit. And then hair. Got something long and curly here. Otherwise, the, You are very polite and I want to see more. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. I also stream more often on YouTube, is the thing, though. I do a lot more streaming on YouTube. I also have some videos on YouTube. But yeah, I stream, like, usually 3 times a week. Twice on YouTube, once on Twitch. I think I want to do more Twitch stuff eventually. Maybe multi-stream. I'll probably try multi-streaming. W-I... Is it 2 L's in this William? Come here. Oh, it's not here. Yes. M... N. Now, to further JoJo-ify him. I think I'll start this time with the wig, actually. Give me the back. That might be the closest we get to this. And the bang, something very long. I think that's probably the best bangs, but I'll leave it at this for right now while I work on the face to give me some plenty of space to view. I'll do that. Oh yes, thank you for the YouTube link, Liz. Thank you for that. Lipstick. I'm gonna take this, adjust the size, make it wide, make it thin, and make it pronounce that bottom lip. Yeah. Very pronounced bottom lip there. And then apply makeup. Can I get just the top bit, perhaps? Or you know what? I'll just... edit, duplicate you, adjust the size, make you very small. Maybe a little wide, but mostly small. Give that lip a little shine, shall we? Yeah! Very fun. Okay, so let's get you right side up. Okay, that's very JoJo lips. Now let's get the some contouring on the blush here. That's like it. Edit, adjust the size. Let's make you a little smaller. And perhaps move you further out. Da-da-da-da. Yeah! And then add the cheekbones. Adjust the size. Make them very like that. Rotate them. Oh. That texture's kind of... There we go. Do some eyelashes that poke out at the bottom here. Edit you to move. Rotate. Yeah. Yeah. And then we will go like nope, not quite. Next is going to be the mask, which makes sure I'm getting the Next stop is this. I suppose this. Edit you, move, adjust the size. Very tall, a little skinny. Rotate you like this. A little skinnier, I think. Hello, Contron. Oh, by the way, welcome. I want to show you. Welcome to the stream. This you, right? This is what you look like. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It was kind of a tricky to get you to work. Yeah! I couldn't quite do the propeller hat, unfortunately, but this is the best I could manage. Oh, you want to know something also really cool? Expressions. You change the expressions. The ears are tied to the eyebrows. So the ears move with your eyebrows. As a little extra expression. I'm actually kind of proud of that. Oh. Thank you, Contron, for following. Thank you very much. It was fun. It was a fun little challenge to work on your Mii. These are the other Miis I've made. This is Klarnak. I did his whole face, but then I'm like, little plain, so I gave him half of his mask. This is Junie. This is Netherax. This is Celestium. And this is William, but specifically the JoJo character he submitted for me to make. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So I was in the process of making the kanji emanating from his face when you showed up. They're also good. Well, thank you. I'm having fun making them. I've never really done much Miitopia making. I did when it first came out. I downloaded a bunch of silly ones and did a part of a playthrough with some friends, but I didn't get very far in it. And so I'm like, you know, it'd be really fun now that I'm a VTuber streamer man and do content. What if I turn making people into Miis into content? That way I could also overcome some anxiety and talk to people. Be right back. You gotta get some work done real quick. All right, Vol. Thank you for showing up. Da-da. Now let's rotate. Okay. Hold on. Not that one. Reminds me of making random characters on the Wii. Yeah, it kind of has that same vibe, just with more detail now. I like how they expanded the Mii making ability in this game without removing the simplicity and charm. They just added some complexity as an option. Now, how far this away can it go? Okay, I think I might need... rotate you like that. Edit you. Move you. Then move you here. I have got the little kanji emanating from him. I need the other one. Let's move all the way up. And then 1, 2. Actually, no. Let's also adjust the size by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, move you up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so. Actually, proportionally, we should probably make you a little more like this. Okay. Next up, this one. Move you up here. Make you significantly smaller. And a little shorter. You can move up 1, 2. Then this one moves up. Adjust the size. A lot shorter. I should probably move everyone else around to accommodate you, huh? Don't want to spell my me Japanese wrong. Are you going to make a series? That is the plan. The plan is to start by making a bunch of people, right? Do a bunch of both promoting myself and shilling my channel to people by saying, hey, let me make you into a me. But then ultimately to do a full playthrough of Miitopia using the various VTuber brethren in Christ as my party. All right, now I just gotta fix. He's got the... This pleases the Broseph. This pleases the Broseph. Yeah, I think this one. There we go. It's a little Jojo man. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, let's see. I've gotten through 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I've gotten through 6 out of what is now 18 with Vol's edition. Who would be next? It would be Grave Prower. The one person who didn't give me a specific role he wanted to play. But let me pull up Grave Prower. This guy. He's got a fun look. A very fun look. Kind of got a racer theme going there. But I think before I do this one, I'm going to take a really, really quick break to refill my water, use the bathroom. I gotta hydrate. So I'm going to hit you with my Be Right Back screen. Okay? And reboot my what's up with Live 2D right now? VTube Studio. Hello. Why am I looking down? Why am I stuck looking down? I am looking. There we go. No. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. But either way, yeah, rehydrate. I don't have any redeems because I'm not affiliate, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna go hydrate. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. All right, am back. I just am having difficulty getting my face tracking to pick up, which is lame. Why are you so? Why are you so? Gotta head back to work. Can't wait to see everyone in action. Post your finished stuff on Twitter. I will, Contron. I certainly will. Why? Why am I face tracking being like this? Come on. I don't... Why am I PNG Sif? Why am I... I don't like not moving. Okay. Some movement. There we go. Some movement. I guess that's better than nothing. But now on to Grave. Also. Yeah. Yeah. Next, we're doing Grave. Start from scratch, male. Let's do... You've got kind of a lime green. Face shape-wise... That's about right. That is about right. You've got kind of a smirk to you. Kind of got that going on. Yeah. Do you have fangs? Is that a little fang? That's a little fang. I'm gonna have to give you a little fang, aren't I? I might just lift your mouth slightly so that I can open it slightly in your lip category. Eyeball wise, honestly, that, but green. Give you a little more details in the eyeball editor, but I think that's about right for you. Eyebrows here. You've got what? Kind of a that going on, kind of a that going on. Perhaps a little thinner. Nope, not that close together. A little further down. Yeah. Now, nose-wise, you've also got the tiny little, just a line that anime people like to have. So we're going to go just kind of smaller. That's about right, I suppose. Now, hair-wise, let's give you something thick, messy, and curly. You've got the one little braid down the side, which is interesting, and I will not be able to replicate it, unfortunately, just due to how the options in Miitopia are. I suppose this level of brown is about right. We'll probably give you a... a wig anyway. Grave, can I do your full name here? Grave Prower. No, Prower isn't 4 letters. Grave. We'll just do Grave for now. Okay. Now we edit. Not edit the me itself, we makeup. Now first off, I want to try my hand at that. At the teeth. Da-da-da-da. Edit. We make you wide and short. Rotate. No, we're not gonna. It's not. Shouldn't be a full semicircle then. It should be a curve. Edit. Adjust the size. A little longer. Maybe we should rotate, invert this. Okay, that's closer to what I want. Oh, that's significantly closer. All I need to do is... Now to give you the teeth... perhaps one of these. We need to change the layering to put this makeup below that me mouth. Edit this guy. We'll rotate you. Also make you white. Bop. Da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Now we apply triangle. We edit this guy. We rotate you like this. Adjust your size. Make you significantly smaller. Duplicate you, adjust size even smaller, and make you white. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now we just add, shall we add a line here? Move this under the tooth. Edit you to go. Oh, it's beautiful. We're gonna flatten you and shorten you a little bit. Rotate just ever so slightly in one direction. Nah, we won't rotate. We want you to have straight teeth. Okay, we got your little tooth fang there, buddy. Let's actually edit the me to make your eyebrows brown there, Grave. Also, I suppose before I really get into it, let's. Can I shout you out? Da-da-da-da. Okay, bop. Give me your Twitch. Grave Power _ VT. So, bop, shout out Grave Power _ VT. Right? Right. Bam. That's the guy we're making. Done. Da-da-da-da. Also, checking the expression. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Da-da-da-da. Next on the docket. Let's give you your eyeball some attention, buddy. Let's edit this. Give you those vibrant green eyes. Adjust the size. Make them a little anime bigger. But not so wall-eyed. Okay. Give you... this? No. Delete that. Give you just kind of the black circle here. Adjust the size. Move them to the pupil spot. Give you some shiny. I might just thin the bottom line of your eyes there. Like, apply a one of these. Change the layering. Edit this one. Change the color to white. Rotate. And then we... Okay. Let's do that one more time. This time we make them smaller. We rotate them. We move them out. Yeah. That's a little bit more on point. Oh, I forgot. You've got goggles. You've got glasses. Of course. Glasses. What would be the best? First off, they are blue. You've got kind of a... Nope. This is kind of the closest, isn't it? Done. Can I give you... You know what? Maybe I'll instead edit the me. Glasses. I'll give you... I'll give you no glasses. We're gonna go... Just make you completely new glasses from scratch. How about other sticker? Apply not sticker. I want a mask. We're gonna edit this guy. Adjust your size to be Change your color to be blue. Much richer blue like this. Adjust the color, details, the transparency. Now, do you want to wear them, or should we put them... I'm going to make you wear them. Mask, also apply. Shall we do long stick here? Edit this guy. Adjust your size. Bah! You have returned! Welcome back! I am making Grave Prower into a me now. Change the color of this guy. Kind of like that. Move you to the other side. Duplicate you. And now apply what's going to be the trickiest bit. Rotate you 180. Adjust your size. Okay, this guy can move over. No, that's about perfect, huh? Edit. We're gonna change the layering to put you under those. And then this guy, you're going here. And you are getting transparent. Was it that one? Change color. Okay, so it was that one. Now we adjust your size. That's about as close as I can get. Maybe I'll do... Nope. I'll put you over here. Edit your size. You know what? Let's just delete all the glasses for right now. Hold on. Nope. We still need to do your ears of some kind. Are they fox ears or are they cat ears? I'm not quite sure. Let's do other sticker, I think should be it. Let's do this thing. Actually, no, I'm going to do the thing where I do eyebrows again. I'm going to do this where I connect it to the eyebrows again, because I think that's a really good way to do it. Also, the eyebrows gave me the fuzzy interior. So, also means I don't have to do them individually. There we go. Hello, Rick GGB. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I am Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy, who usually is on YouTube, but is also on Twitch today. Want to do more Twitch stuff on Twitch. And I am making my fellow VTubers into... That sick armor? Well, thank you. Made it myself. And I'm quite proud of that. So I am glad you appreciate it. Change color. You are more of a... kind of a reddish brown? Yeah, kind of like that. I think maybe making you thinner? Okay, now for some bushy fluffy. Apply. So how are you? How's your day going, Rick? Always good to see a new person in chat. You are going to be white. I'm alright, just very tired. What time is it for you? Or did you get back from work or something? Big fluffy. You are gonna be thick. Excellent. 8 p.m. It's your finals week. So you're about 2 hours. You're 3 hours ahead of me, Rick. I hope you're studying and you feel ready for your finals. Finals can be rough. You are from the future. Indeed, you are relative to me. It's past midnight now. Why does time pass so quickly? Because time flies when you're having fun, which means you're having fun. And if you're having fun here, I think that's really cool of you. Okay, I want... Let's see. You don't have much... Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna make you... Edit this guy. Gonna rotate him. Like so. Adjust the size. Oh! Hello! Rick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. Get followed? I appreciate the follow, buddy. Yeah, I do a lot more streaming on YouTube, but I also do Twitch, like, you know, twice a week-ish. Or once a week, I should say, is accurate. Twice is what I do on YouTube. Just the size. Make you even thicker. And here's that. Oh, I should move you. Okay, and now you will be... Nope. Hold on. Delete that one. Change your color. Oh, no. I didn't want to... Dang it. I'll put I'll put this on instead. Adjust the size. Make you really thick. Rotate like this. Move you. Rotate like this. Yeah. Change the color. Also, what brings you to my stream here today, Rick? Looking for Miitopia streams, or you follow the people I'm doing? Let's put another layer on. Let's do that. And this guy. I was randomly looking for streams and I found yours. Armor really cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this stream I am creating me's for other VTubers in specifically the Christian sphere. And I'm rather pleased with how they're turning out. I don't know if you know any of these guys, but like, yeah. I'm rather pleased with this. I'm having fun. I've never really done much with the meme maker, so this is a fun little challenge. Yes, indeed. Because apparently there's a small niche of Christian VTuber streamers that I want to be a better part of. But and that's what this was. Just kind of promoting myself to other people and promoting other people to me, kind of a thing, you know? A little bit of I make your me, you subject yourself to my meing you. The meification. This guy has a very unique, kind of distinct hair. It's going to be hard to capture properly. The back particularly. I don't have... There's nothing with a braid, is there? Particularly not a braid on one side. Just converted recently. Didn't realize you were actually Catholic. I thought it was for the memes. Well, here's the thing. On one layer, yeah, the Crusader armor is a meme, but yeah, I'm actual Catholic. But also cool. Welcome home, Rick. I suppose. That's cool. Cool to see. You love to see it. But that's like part of the reason actually I went Space Crusader themed is because like on the one hand it's just kind of cool in general, but I could also just like passively witness without having to brand myself as a Christian streamer and turn God into a gimmick, I guess. You just abandoned atheism, but you didn't really officially convert yet. You're on your way though, right? You're discerning. Which that's awesome. That is awesome. I just don't know what I want to do for Graves' hair here. You're still really confused? That is fair. There's a lot to take in, especially for one who didn't really grow up with all the details, you know? I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable resource out there, but there's plenty of people in actually the Christian streamer sphere that are also converts from various places and have their own stories to share and can give some good advice. This is not quite it for Grave here. No accessories. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm very careful with this sort of thing. I guess I'm confused with too much detail, actually. You know what? That is fair. Again, It's a lot to take in. But I do wish you the best of luck, and will. Yeah, I'll pray for you. Why not? I'll remember to shoot one up for your for you figuring things out. No accessories. Da-da-da-da. I don't know which hairstyle to pick for you, buddy. You've got a singular hairstyle that is unique to you and makes you stand out. But my brother in Christ, you are impossible to match up with me. All right, I most certainly will, buddy. I might just do that. That might just be what you get, buddy. Also, color-wise, I think the color's about right, actually. Maybe go a little darker? Yeah. Now I think I gotta get back on the glasses is what it is. Or I could try and make the braid. Very cool me. Very cool indeed. What if I tried to make your braid just in here? Adjust the size, make it very large, but very tight here. And then I change the edit you, change your color to be more like a similar brown. Yeah. Now I delete this guy. So complicated. Very complicated. But it's a fun challenge. Now we move this further down. Move this. Rotate you. Okay. And now I add a... What do we add? The comma? I'll add the comma. This guy, you get moved down here. Adjust your size. Also change your color to be that brown. And I think I'll also apply this. This teardrop. Bam. Edit you. Your color is brown. And you are being rotated. And you're being moved. I haven't gotten very into religion, but I say I can believe in whatever they want as long as they have respect for another. And yeah, the biggest thing is, yeah, you got to be respectful, obviously. And that's why I'm not out here pushing myself on people, pushing my religion on people through my streaming. It's just a thing about me, and I'm gonna be honest about it. You know? Don't want to be awful about it. The nicest crusader ever. Kill them with kindness, as they say. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, and that's great and I support it all the way. Well, thank you. Change the color. And, like, honestly, the best I can hope for is, like, if people see me and, like, oh, that guy's kind of cool, huh? Oh, he's also that, huh? If I can make people, I don't know, think about it at all, just be a good living witness of what, you know, the values ought to be, then I think I will have succeeded. Let's move this part of the braid a little further. Adjust the size and the length. Well, there we go. There's the braid. Cool. Now do I do this? Glasses. I could take the easy way out and just add the glasses to the Mii itself, which would be less accurate, but easier to do, you know? Put him up in his hair like this. Oh, if they're hidden partially by his hair, maybe I can get away with maybe I can get away with this. Yeah. I think one tick smaller. Glasses, one tick smaller. Done. I remember working on the glasses on the Mii, though I'm an optician, so I put extra focus on that. Oh, really? There you go. There's Grave Prower. I'd say today that I'm generic Christian, but I lean toward Catholicism very much. All right. Well, you keep weighing your options, obviously. Keep praying about it. Go where your discernment guides you, right? But I will say Catholicism's pretty cool. That I practice it, so there we go. I think that's about all the time I have for today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of my dudes done out of 17, and there will probably be more trickling in. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll take screenshots of these later. For right now, I'm gonna hit you with the chatting screen as we wrap up. Already? You're so late? Yeah, sorry about that. I started a lot earlier, and I usually end like a half hour sooner. I was just kind of going at it. But I will be raiding. Let's raid Hal. One of my better buddies on Twitch here. Also a fellow Catholic, so that's why I like to raid him. So yeah, we're gonna /raid the Halcyon Ward. Spinning rat. Yes, I have horizontally rotating rat. I have that in the corner because I think it's funny. So yeah, I'm about to raid Hal. I want to say thank you everybody for showing up to this stream. I had fun. Also, big shout outs to all the people who allowed me to, build them an avatar. Klarnak, Junie, Contron, Netherax, Celestium, William Nowell, and Grave Prower. Thank you all, guys, for your noble sacrifice. To the rest of you I didn't get, I'll get you later. But yeah, it was cool. I think so too. But until next time, I'll be back at this next week, and then tomorrow I'll be playing Donkey Kong 64 on my YouTube channel, which is linked below or in !YT. So yeah, I'm gonna hit you at the ending screen as we raid Hal. Okay. Unless there's any other objections. Okay, love you. Bye.